Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. Here's Lynn. Greg, the season's still in its infancy, but we're starting to find out more and more about these teams.
He felt it as a player, and I can see it now here at the table with you, Kevin. You likely won't be the same team now that you are when the season is almost over, personnel-wise, or in how you play together. And an eye for an eye, both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Young. Doesn't go that time. Young against Halliburton. Murray outside. Halliburton outside. Gobert with a screen on Lynn. Here's Murray. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
You know, he's really capable from the mid-range, and I think the more Murray shoots from there, the more of a threat he'll be, and the more well-rounded offensively he'll be.
Now here's James. In the game against Toronto. Very impressive. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's going to send LeBron James to the line. That one on Harris. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Halliburton. Murray against Young. Murray, the pass to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Murray kicks to Gallinari. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lynn dishes to LeBron. Gobert pulls it in. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Back to Murray. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, that floater is a shot Murray's had his whole life, guys. The first time I saw him back in college, I could tell right away, instantly, what a great feel he had for that shot.
Now here's Lynn. Back to James. McGee sets the pick for LeBron. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Down low, Gallinari, and Gallinari throws it down.
Using his underrated athleticism, Gallinari can do damage above the rim.
LeBron with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Young. Outside, Lynn. Outside, Green. Young sets a screen for Green. Good on the triple.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Tries the spin move. And the pass to Halliburton. Back to Murray. For the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 7 points.
How impressive was that shot from Murray? I mean, you make one on us, I'll come right back at you is what he's saying.
Lynn sets the pick for LeBron. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gallinari passes to Halliburton. Murray outside. Oh, good with the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Then the pass to McGee. Oh, good on that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. And here's Halliburton. Still without a basket. Wide open look here for Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Lynn with it. Out guarded by Murray. Passes it to Young. Ball's knocked loose. Murray outside. Some solid defense there from Lynn. Last game for Brooklyn, it was a loss to New York. Young outside. Back to Lynn. He kicks to LeBron. McGee is screen on Harris. And LeBron James gets it to go. LeBron's got his third basket of the night.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Murray outside. Back to Gallinari. Gobert with a screen for Gallinari. Off target with his three. On 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Pass to LeBron. Green with a screen on Harris. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by little contact on that drive.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Lynn finds Clarkson. There's the pick. Shoots over Toppin. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut back down to 3 after the basket from Clarkson.
Mesmerizing and stupefying the defense. Clarkson carves out space from mid-range.
Come to me.
Toppin up top. And here's the fast break. Clarkson leading the way. And he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Like how Lynn scores some contact. He's really stronger than he appears. Incredible strength on display there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Okongwu. And it's tied up with that one.
And Jeremy Lin, you know, I think has a great reputation. He's a confident guy who provides energy at both guard spots.
Healed against Prince. Fires from deep. Green with the rebound. Doing really well. 54% for the floor. And Prince with the jam.
Prince, a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Healed outside. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. To end the run, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. On Tuesday, they'll tip off a road trip in Washington where they'll take on the Wizards. And then on Tuesday, this is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And he makes the first.
Everybody knows about how Buddy Hield is an incredible three-point threat. But what I love, here's a guy with a bunch of years playing 80 or more games. Love that durability. He's ready to go whenever they call his name.
Young's checked in for Prince. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Nets. Halliburton comes in for Brandon Jennings, and he makes both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, Green. The dish to Clarkson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Clarkson's got his second bucket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Murray. He's got 12. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green, and they're moving it up. 3-pointer. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. The Nets making a switch here. Jennings is checked in, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Jennings dishes to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Green. Here's Clarkson. From down in the low post, it goes. Clarkson's got 6.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Murray gets to Jennings. Back to Murray. Gobert with a screen for Murray. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Blatch, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Halliburton. Still yet to score. Pocket 6. Toppin finds Jennings. And they get it. He lays it in.
And, you know, for a bite-sized guy, Jennings feels comfortable getting busy inside. That's a bit ironic, but I like his confidence and his aggressiveness inside.
James checked in for Jeremy Lin. Harris is checked in for the Nets. Gallinari comes in for Murray. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Jennings against Clarkson. Green the pass to Clarkson. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Outside Jennings. The tray. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And here's Young from the arc. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Nets trail by 5. Halliburton outside. Jennings kicks to Halliburton. It's back to Jennings. Harris a screen on Clarkson. Jennings for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Jennings has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Outstanding range from point guard Jennings. He's a terrific shooter from long range.
Pass to Young. The 3. A rebound by the Nets. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jennings passes to Harris. Jennings hits the screen for Harris. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Clarkson with the ball. And Jennings picks him up defensively. Green out that one. Green's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Jennings dishes to Gallinari. It's back to Jennings. The pass to Gallinari. Launches it. The shot's good. Jennings making the play. Gallinari's got 8 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
LeBron against Gallinari. Now here's LeBron. Not a lot of room. James, what a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
That one, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We've got more in store for you right after this. 33. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Brooklyn's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Gallinari outside. Halliburton a screen on Green. Outside for Halliburton. Takes a three. The rebound by James. Got a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Lynn with it. Young outside. To the wing on the left. McGee the pass to James. LeBron with the triple.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Gallinari outside. Feeds to Murray. Shoots over Lynn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting for Brooklyn. DeJounte Murray taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it.
And so Murray nails both of them. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Lynn looking it over. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Gobert. Halliburton with it, and Young picks him up defensively. McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Halliburton finds Murray. Halliburton sets the pick for Murray. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Murray against Land. And a wide open look for James. No good on the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Halliburton against Young. Passes it to Gobert. Draymond Green with the rebound. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Gobert against Land. Green. Here's McGee. He shoot again. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And it's Gallinari missing.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Halliburton passes to Murray. Halliburton is screen on LeBron. Murray dishes to Gobert, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Nets lead by 1.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Pass to James. Gobert with the block, and they're able to recover. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And McGee kicks to Lynn. Buries it from three-point range. Lynn's got 6. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Brandon Jennings is checked in for Brooklyn.
And let's check out stats for James. Last season, he played outstanding, and he ended up in the top 15 in steals as well. Some of the quickest hands in the league.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it.
Hey, that's just superb dribbling by Jennings. I mean, he strings together some exceptional moves.
Here's the lob, and LeBron flies to the air.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Outside Jennings. Murray is screen on Lynn. Here's Jennings. Again, the Nets for 2.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Pass to James. Lynn, a screen on Halliburton. And the call on the shot and sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. Free throw good, LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Toppin passes to Lively. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Lynn sets the pick for Clarkson. Drops it in from 11 feet. Clarkson's got 8.
Looking strong. Clarkson gets great elevation on that jumper.
Healed outside. Banked in off the glass. Hield's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Okongwu. The rebound by the Nets. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Hield kicks to Jennings. Floats one. Some solid defense there from Lynn. James with a deep 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Young against Murray. Now the pass to Green. Kicks it to Clarkson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Nice strong move there by Clarkson. He'll get free throws.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. Can't do much better than that, guys.
Murray finds Hield. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. Rebound Blatch.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Pass to Green. He dishes it to Clarkson. Prince outside. From outside the arc. Doesn't go for him. Brooklyn trailing. In the corner, it's Hield. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Young passes to Clarkson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
On the wing, Hield. Again, Hield missing.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Clarkson with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. And that one good from Clarkson.
Attacking inside. Clarkson plays with a chip on his shoulder, like he's trying to prove something every night. That's not a bad way to play when you're young and up and coming.
Here's Jennings. Rebound Blatch.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one. And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Murray, good.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert.
Rudy Gobert.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Back to Young. He kicks it to Green. 6 to shoot. Young, a screen on Gallinari. Here's Green, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Murray outside. Gallinari on the wing. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Young sets a screen for Lynn. Going inside. Young with no one around. The basket good off the assist from Lynn.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Lynn against Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Spins. Hit the teardrop. Gobert gets the bucket. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Here's LeBron. Another shot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Back to Gallinari. Pass to Halliburton. Tries the spin move. And for Gobert, he gets it there. It's good. This game is all even.
Big-time delivery. Go, Gobert.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's LeBron. James converts inside.
There was no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Murray scanning the floor. Gobert with a screen on Lynn. Gobert, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
LeBron against Murray. And here's James outside. Drains it from downtown.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 5. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Gallinari dishes to Murray. And a wide open look for Halliburton. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Back to James. Gobert pulls it in. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They trail by 2. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Out to Harris to take the lead. Count it!
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
Guys, what's your take?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
He lobs it up. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Our game tonight featuring the Toronto Raptors as they go up against the Atlanta Hawks at State Farm Arena. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Now, here's Porter. Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside, Randolph. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by Holmgren. Bogdanovich has got the first 3 points tonight for the Hawks. Lowry against Curry. Outside for Lowry. Back to DeRozan. The 10-footer. And that's good for 2. Greg, we know it's still early in this season, but how significant is it for a team to have a hot start to the season or a cold start to the season?
You know, I think it can give some indication of their overall strength. But, Kevin, so much can happen in the course of a season. Don't go judging these teams just yet.
Here's Bogdanovich following the score by DeMar DeRozan. And that one's good by Porter.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Pass to DeRozan. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
DeRozan is such an even player. He works hard on both sides of the floor and never seems to lose himself in the moment. Very intelligent in his approach.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Biyombo. Passes it to Gay. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And there's the pass to Bogdanovich. It's Curry outside. Back to Bogdanovich. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Porter against Gay. Porter, no luck.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And the Raptors miss again. Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Holmgren sets the screen for Curry. Back to Porter. Now the feed to Randolph. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Outside Lowry from downtown. Atlanta with the rebound. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team.
Yeah, and very tough to beat when they're playing up to their capabilities. That's why they're one of the top teams in the league.
Here is Lowry. After the basket by Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. Now Holmgren. 11 points last game. Outside Porter. Randolph, a screen on Gay. Porter, no luck.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Gay finds Lowry. Top of the key, Ibaka. Pass to Gay. Looking to end the run. And the 3 ball is good.
This is something Gay has steadily improved on over time. A dangerous shooter from beyond the arc now.
Outside Curry. The rebound by Ibaka.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Gay. His last outing, 16 points for him. Holmgren with the steal. Inside, here's Curry. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And I just love the cleverness of Curry. When he's this deep, he's adept at finding different ways to score over the D.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. For the Hawks, Sharks checked in for Randolph. Curry comes in for Bogdanovich. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Curry. A new group in now for the Raptors. Achua, he's checked in for Biyombo. Pascal Siakam comes in for Serge Ibaka. Vince Carter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Barrett subbed in for Kyle Lowry. The Hawks leading by 7. Sharks with it, now guarded by Siakam.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Barrett. Carter with the 3, drains the three-pointer.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Sharks with the screen for Porter. Takes it inside, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's Jackson. Oh, Porter in position, and stolen by Siakam. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in a fast break chance. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Barrett, no good. Sharks in the high post. Here's Porter. Oh, that was terrific.
Hey, get this guy in the dunk contest. Porter Jr. capable of some nasty throwdown.
3 from game. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
1 eye on the rim, 1 on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 1. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And they were second in terms of opponent field goal percentage. No doubt about it, this is a defensive-minded group.
Not too many people recall their free throw shooting last season, but it really was outstanding. D8, when they got chances at the line, they made the most of them. And that one falls from Saric.
And the toughness Saric provides is an important component. A physical, strong forward who does whatever is asked of him.
Saric nails them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Siakam. Raptors moving the ball around. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Jackson has the open look. Offline with his 3. Toronto's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
DeRozan, so in tune with his teammates, knew exactly where to find that open man.
Now here's Jackson. Scoreless thus far. And the 3 off target.
Well, I think that was clearly a fourth. He was a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
Carter kicks to Siakam. Passes to Achua. To the inside. Carter outside. 5 on the clock. Achua with it. Johnson on him. Johnson with the block. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Hawks second.
Free throw shooting for this team has become a real priority. They put in the work, and they make the most of their opportunities at the stripe.
So for the Hawks, Williams, he's checked in for Saric. Porter comes in for Damari Carroll. And it's Bogdanovich in for Jackson. And then for Toronto, Yambo, he's checked in for Achua. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Barrett. Now here's Bogdanovich. He's got 8. There's Porter with the 3. The Hawks again can't hit. Carter, the best of Biyombo. Takes it off the glass. And now a 4-point Raptor lead.
And Biyombo is used to taking a pounding now. I mean, he's a physical guy, so he expects physicality in return, especially when he's going up with his shot.
Holmgren against Siakam. That one goes. Count it. Holmgren's got his first basket of the night.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Feeds it to DeRozan. Over Porter. Rebound by Williams.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Here's Bogdanovich for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Bogdanovich has got 11 points.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Outside Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Stephen Curry's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for the Raptors. Gay comes in for Vince Carter. Here's Curry. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. The pass to Porter. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's covered by Gay. Bogdanovich, no luck. For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to Lowry. He kicks to Biyombo. In the corner, Ibaka with it. Outside, DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Gay outside. Toronto needs to get off his shot. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Rudy Gay. DeRozan's got the lead up to 5 now for Toronto. The Hawks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Bogdanovich passes to Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The feed now to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Ibaka outside. Clock at 4. All sorts of time. And again, it's Toronto converting.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Porter. He's got 5. Porter double team. Curry with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Ibaka, this is to DeRozan. Outside Lowry. 3-pointer. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks trail by 7. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Puts up a deep 3. It's Biyombo with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The Raptors shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Randolph in for Johnson.
And great job by Holmgren to maintain his balance and just fending off the defense there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to DeRozan. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Curry. Kicks it to Bogdanovich. Good on the 3-point shot. Bogdanovich has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Hawks.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Passes it to Ibaka. Here's Biyombo. Here's DeRozan. And it's Randolph with the rebound. Porter finds Curry. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. The pass to Porter. Randolph sets a screen for Porter. 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Atlanta.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Lowry passes to DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Biyombo. Count! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Holmgren.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
And that one misses.
Well, I like the tough-nosed nature of Bismack Biyombo. He's a dependable role player who works hard on defense.
Holmgren with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Ibaka. Ibaka's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry against Randolph. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Biyombo. That one goes in. Biyombo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And Biyombo is highly effective down low. Knows where to post up in the paint.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Now we get a chance to check out Chet Holmgren. Last year, getting it done. 1st in blocks, 5th in steals, and he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebounds. It's just a terrific year on the glass.
Clearly one of the best at what he does. Some of his highlight rejections were out of sight. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Drops one in from the wing. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Lowry. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lowry against Curry. Right side, Randolph. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's just a 3-point Raptor lead.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Lowry. Plays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Pass to Bogdanovich from the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Here's Biyombo. He's got 6. Lowry for 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And it's Porter with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now, here's Bogdanovich, trailing by 2. Randolph sets a screen for Curry. To the paint. That's good from Randolph on the assist by Curry. Randolph's got 6 points.
Boy, that's where Randolph really thrives. So good at the pick and roll.
Pass to Ibaka. Back to Lowry. Ibaka looking for an opening. Passes it to DeRozan. Drops in the tray. And the Raptors lead by 3.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
There's the pass to Curry. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Ibaka's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lowry with the ball. 8 points for him. Here's DeRozan. Rebound Atlanta. Porter's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Dishes it to Curry. Back to Porter. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Randolph a screen on DeRozan. Here's Bogdanovich. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Zach Randolph.
He might not elevate like some of the other guys on the court, but as we've learned, Randolph knows how to get the ball in the basket.
Back to Ibaka. Pass to DeRozan. Here's the 3. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Curry kicks to Randolph. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Porter. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. That puts them in the lead. Bogdanovich has got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Atlanta up by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Outside Porter. Williams can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
It's Carter, high post. He kicks it to Barrett. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Achua, the pass to Barrett. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks leading. Now here's Jackson. Sharch finds Jackson. Back to Sharch. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
Saric is highly engaged and very good at keeping the defense on their toes and making them commit the foul.
Saric nails them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Siakam. It's Barrett on the wing. Oh, good on the three. The Hawks leading by 4. Inside, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And obviously a total team player. Saric is a guy, if his teammate is open, he's going to get the ball.
Carter kicks to Barrett. This is it to Achua. To the middle. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Atlanta calls timeout.
Carter.
Zach Randolph's checked in for Atlanta. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for the Raptors. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last time out. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. That one good for 2. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Achua, the pass to Carter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Porter. Bogdanovich up top. The pass to Porter. Now Saric covered by Siakam. A fader. Here's Randolph. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Atlanta. Stephen Curry comes in for Jackson. And then for Toronto. Rambo, he's checked in for Achua. Maka comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Rudy Gay is subbed in for Vince Carter. Bogdanovich inside. DeRozan defending. No coverage that time.
One triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Raptors trail by 6. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to Ibaka. DeRozan against Bogdanovich. Gay with no one around. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got assist number 5 here tonight. Curry against Lowry. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And with his length, it's easy to see why Holmgren's such an effective shot.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 11. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. .153 left in the fourth quarter. Good. 17 points for DeMar DeRozan.
You know, even when you know what DeRozan's going to do, you can't stop him.
Porter against Gay. Here's Randolph. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's outstanding hang-time improvisation right there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Curry kicks to Porter. Curry passes to Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Randolph the bounce pass. It's Curry outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Hawks.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Bogdanovich.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Here's Bogdanovich for 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Curry dishes to Bogdanovich. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Now here's Len. And stolen by Mobley. Anderson looking it over. Mobley outside. Well, Greg, we've got a few storylines in this game tonight. But of all of those, what stands out to you the most?
Well, I love the backcourt matchup we're going to have tonight. And there's some immense talent on both sides. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't come down to the backcourt.
Here's James. Outside Green. McGee against Monroe. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
LeBron against KD. Takes the 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lynn kicks to Young. McGee is screen on Iguodala. Young with the ball. Now Monroe defending.
Can't do much more as a defender than that. McGee just brushed it off.
It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
So he comes up empty at the line.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
Now here's Iguodala. Back to Henderson. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Green passes to Lynn. Driving inside. And there's a whistle that goes against Greg Monroe. That is his first foul of the game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. LeBron James on the wing. Young outside, pass to Lynn. 5 on the clock. Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Wizards have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mobley outside. Iguodala outside. Kicks to Henderson. In the corner, it's Mobley. Wizards passing it around. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Iguodala.
Oh, a multi-talented wingman. Iguodala is excellent at getting it to his guys.
Lynn against Henderson. James outside. And it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Sinks the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Lynn against Henderson. And here's James outside. Cans it from downtown. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Outside, KD. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And there's the pass to James. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mobley. On the wing, it's Iguodala. It's Henderson on the wing. Defended by Lynn. Iguodala gets the bucket.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
Now here's Lynn. Nothing on the board. Here's James. The basket good off the assist from Lynn.
And the awareness from Lynn, outstanding. A true point guard who really sees the floor well.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
So for the Wizards, Walker's checked in for Mobley. Chris Duarte comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Collison in for Andre Iguodala. Now here's Henderson. Here's Blatch. Down low. Okongwu. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
In the corner, Collison with it. Henderson outside. Walker with the screen for Henderson. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second and fast break points. And in terms of scoring points off turnovers, a solid season for them. They were in the top half of the league. One of those stats that tells you about a team's level of aggression.
Greg, you brought up their fast break points. Their offensive system was all about tempo. Never taking a break. Wearing down the other team. Wizards making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Outside, Lynn. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Collison against Lynn. And it's good, 2 points.
DC, like a lot of other smaller guys, are low to the ground and able to maneuver in traffic a little better.
And here's Clarkson. 14 points from him the last game against Brooklyn. Lets it go with the 3. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Wizards. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Pass to Duarte. Here's Bull. Covered by Okongwu. Here's Collison. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Collison, very crafty there. I mean, effective at creating for himself that time in the screen and roll.
Lynn looking it over. Pass to Clarkson. Fires the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Lynn. Lynn's got assist number 5 here tonight. Collison, the pass to Sohan. Back to Collison. And it's sent back by Okongwu. At the elbow, it's Prince. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for the Wizards. Here's Collison, who will bring it up for the Wizards. They lead by 4. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. Now, here's Collison. Kicks it out to Iguodala. It's good from long range. Iguodala's got his second basket of the night.
The versatility of Iguodala's offensive game is expanded. And he's able to knock down shots from long range now.
On the pass to Prince. Watch with it. And he uses the glass on the layup. Blatch has got his first 2 points of the night. So, Clark, here we are in the early portion of the season. Some teams have stumbled out of the starting gates. What do you think they've got to do to get back on track?
Well, I think the first thing is you can't panic, Kevin. It's too early. Stay with your good habits, stay disciplined, trust the process, and keep doing the work, and eventually the results will turn around.
Here's Prince after the basket by Washington. Back to Lynn. They kick it out to Green. There's the triple. Washington with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Floats it up for Monroe.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. A forward with excellent vision. He has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Durant's checked in for the Wizards. Scoot Henderson comes in for Darren Collison. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And here's Green outside. Andre Iguodala comes up with the rebound. Outside, KD. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now Lynn hasn't made one yet. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
From past the arc, Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Lynn against Henderson. Now here's Lynn. Tight defense on him. Just 5 on the clock. James way outside. And that time, also a missed shot.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Out to the wing. Back to Henderson. And here's Iguodala outside. The rebound by Young. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Henderson against Land. And the foul on Chris Duarte. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Duarte. And so the ball's out of bounds. Henderson touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Young, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
James connects from deep.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Henderson kicks to Iguodala. Back to Henderson. Monroe with a screen on Lynn. Henderson against Lynn. Got a piece of it. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A floater. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Durant for 3. The rebound by Young. And Craig Monroe with the slam.
Yeah, and the determination by Greg Monroe. I mean, never gives up on the glass, which in turn earns him second chance opportunities near the basket.
And so it's Washington looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Henderson against Land. Henderson kicks to Iguodala. Back to Henderson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Iguodala's got his 4th assist in this one. Lynn against Henderson. Passes it to James. Outside, Lynn. And James gets it to go. LeBron's got 16.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's Henderson. He has 5. Durant, wide open, he fires. Drills it from outside. He's got 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's LeBron. 16 points for him. The dish to Green. Shoots over Mobley. Green, no luck.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Henderson passes to Mobley. Pass to Durant. A 3-ball. And again, Washington with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Lynn. No scoring in this one. He feeds it to Green. Rebounded by Greg Monroe. Monroe's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Henderson against Land. Henderson kicks to Iguodala. Back to Henderson. JaVale McGee grabs the miss.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Such a wide open look. Young's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And there's nothing Young likes more than to be set up for his sweet jump shot.
Mobley outside. Pass to KD. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop. Good D by LeBron. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Lynn against Henderson. Back to Lynn. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Lynn's got his first 2 points.
You know, Lynn is a really creative scorer, especially when he knifes inside the heart of the defense. He's just got nice body control and a real awareness as to what shot works best.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now here's Lynn. From deep, James, good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Washington calls timeout. Fuentes checked in for Andre Iguodala.
Now we get a chance to check out LeBron James. Great showing for him last season, and he ended up in the top 15 in steals as well. Some of the quickest hands in the league.
And back to his points per game average last year, he literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Now Lynn, after the missed three from KD. Not as good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from LeBron.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The ball goes to the away team.
Here is Lynn. The pass to Young. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And this kind of athleticism at the center position, pretty remarkable. I mean, McGee letting it all hang out there.
Henderson passes to Durant. The tough shot from KD.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Lynn against Henderson. McGee is screen. Young pass to McGee. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots, and you can definitely see a difference.
Now here's Mobley. He has yet to score. Passes it to KD. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on LeBron James. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he knocks down the first one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Walker's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Collison in for Scoot Henderson. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Collison against Land. He kicks it to Clarkson. The 15-footer. Good on the jump shot. Clarkson's got 5 points so far.
Mesmerizing and stupefying the defense. Clarkson carves out space from mid-range.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. RJ passes to Walker. Collison with it. 6 on the shot clock. And Durant gets double teamed. And it's Collison that time on the assist by KD. 6 points for Darren Collison.
An aggressive defense doesn't bother Collison at all. He's used to having to score in these situations.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Washington. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. He'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Now, here's Clarkson. Dishes to James. And they double up LeBron. It's Young on the wing. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Wizards leading by 6. Henderson passes to Walker. Quotes it up for Henderson. It's stolen by Green. LeBron with it. And it's Iguodala picking him up. And LeBron throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Spins. James, the pass to Green. Now James. It's up a 3. LeBron with the response from three-point range.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And LeBron throws it down.
Boy, where is the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Bowles setting the pick for Henderson. Over Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Mobley, he's checked in for Washington. He doesn't get the second one. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Young with no one around. And they're unable to get the time past it there. Wizards leading by 3. Henderson passes to Bowles. A three-pointer is right on target. Bowles got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bowles very often, but it was on display there.
Clarkson dishes to Young. Here's the lob to the hoop. McGee's shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Henderson, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Young, no good. The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Iguodala kicks to Henderson. Pass to Duarte. Here's Bowles. And good that time. And it's an 8-point Wizards lead.
Rushing off the contact, Bowles not holding back there.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
For the Wizards, Greg Monroe. He's checked in for Bol, and it's Kevin Durant in for Duarte. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Back to Henderson. There's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Henderson's got 4 this quarter.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Pass to Mobley. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Henderson for 3. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LeBron against Monroe. LeBron right side, and he gets it to go. And now just a 4-point Washington lead.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Durant, the pass to Mobley. A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's James. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Mobley is screen on James. And here's KD for 3.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
First personal foul.
He throw good. Mobley.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 6. KD against LeBron. The kick out to Young. The pass to Lynn. Here's Green. Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Lynn. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Got to respect Lynn because he does not shy away from the moment, and the moment doesn't overwhelm him. He has an uncanny ability to score when the game is on the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Green finds Lynn. Now here's LeBron. Takes it from 10. Mobley with the rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And here's Green outside. Rebound by Greg Monroe. Henderson outside. And so it's the Wizards with the W. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a
Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, you'll see the Boston Celtics as they play against the Golden State Warriors. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Now, here's Bertans. Harden can't hit. Passes to Reddish. I know we're in the starting stages of the season, but Greg, how much can you tell about your squad at this juncture?
Kevin, actually...
Mercy, mercy me. Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
Ball passes to Bertans. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Reddish. Now Cousins. Covered by Bogut. Smith wide open. He fires. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
Fantastic response from Smith Jr. Great poise and confidence on display there.
Ball outside for three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Cousins, the pass to Cunningham. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Now here's Harden. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Paul for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 6 points.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it smooth.
Smith outside. To Cunningham. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Cousins. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
The three from Harden. And again, Boston with the triple.
Chris Paul so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Warriors trail by 7. Cunningham looking it over. Now the pass to Smith. To halt the run. Trains it from beyond the arc. Smith's got his second bucket tonight.
Jabari Smith went top 3 in the draft for his shooting. And boy, is that jumper pretty.
Paul passes to Bertans. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Derek Favors checked in for Davis Bertans. And Golden State also making a change. Beasley's checked in. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 7. Beasley against Harden. And Beasley, here we go. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Barnes. Over Williams. That's good from Barnes on the assist by Harden.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Warriors trail by 7. Cousins with a screen for Cunningham. Smith for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Ball outside. Harden with a screen on Cunningham. Out to Favors. 5 to shoot. Shoots. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
Cunningham passes to Beasley. Cousins with a screen on Harden. At the elbow, it's Cousins. And that one drops. Cousins has got his second basket of the game.
and, you know, DeMarcus Cousins is used to playing through contact. I mean, he's excellent at overwhelming the defense with his strength.
Harden outside, lets it go from deep. Rebound by Smith.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Passes it to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
Paul passes to Harden. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Cousins with a screen for Beasley. Over Harden. And another basket for Golden State.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Cunningham against Paul. Pass to Barnes. Over Williams. Can't hit from 12. James Harden getting it done for the Celtics. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. We've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The first one falls.
Boy, the speed and shooting Smith possesses is dangerous. I mean, a speedy point guard who continues to get better.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Celtics with the lead. Randle outside. Simons against Smith. Shot, high post. And it's Simons missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And Randle has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They get to take on the Magic at Orlando after this one. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Knocks down the 3-ball.
He does not lack the confidence. He shouldn't. This guy's a dangerous scorer.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Beasley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Beasley's got 6.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
Simons kicks to Barnes. Favors with a screen on Beasley. Here's Barnes. The shot from the low post is good. Barnes has got his second bucket. Warriors trail by 4. Smith up top, covered by Simons. There's the pass to Beasley. Another 3 for Golden State.
You can't leave anybody open around Smith. I mean, he finds them quickly. Love his court awareness.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. some changes here for the Celtics. Davis Bertans comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Paul in for James Harden. Golden State also making some changes. Reddish comes in for Şengün. And it's Cunningham in for Joe Ingles. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Paul looking around. Wide open. Basket counts. Paul's got 8 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Simons against Cunningham. Beasley outside. Smith sets the pick for Beasley. Over Barnes. No good from Beasley.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Now here's Paul. Guarded by Reddish. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Simons.
Exceptional focus from the point guard. Paul is no stranger to having to outwork the defense.
Beasley outside. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
A shot by Paul, no good.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Beasley outside. Connects from three-point range. Beasley's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. Simons against Cunningham. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Cunningham against Simons. And the rejection by Favors.
Oh, great defense from Favors. Has that sense for when to go for the block.
Paul outside. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Boston with another.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Timeout called the Warriors. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Boston making some changes. Julius Randle's checked in for Favors. Avdia comes in for Barnes. And James Harden subbed in for Anthony Simons. Then for the Warriors, DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Jabari Smith. And it's Joe Ingles in for Dennis Smith. Paul against Cunningham. Paul with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lets a floater go.
Oh, great anticipation by Cunningham, managing to get his hand on that shot.
Beasley outside. Cousins with a screen on Randle. Beasley, the pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Bertans, a screen on Cunningham. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from three-point range.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Cousins with a screen on Randall. Here's Beasley. Here's Cousins. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
Paul passes to Bertans. Harden with it. Guarded by Reddish. Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 2. Avdia. Ingles with the rebound. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. That ties the game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Next up on the docket, the Bucks following this one. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Cousins with a screen for Beasley. He feeds it to Cousins. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Cousins has been absolutely on fire here, and that energy is spreading throughout his team as well.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Cousins has really been making it happen, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Cunningham passes to Beasley. To the paint. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Oh, I tell you what, looks to me like the defense kind of slept on the fact that Cousins is deceptively quick.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Paul. Here's Harden on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 13 points.
Harden is a guy that seeks out contact, and he's really adept at finishing through it.
Cousins with a screen on Paul. Here's Cunningham, and it's sent back by Bogut. Paul finds Harden. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lets the 3 fly, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Cunningham against Paul. Cunningham outside. Inside. It's stolen by Bogut. It's 2-on-1. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Beasley kicks to Cunningham. Cousins with a screen for Cunningham. To stop the run, buries the jump shot. Cunningham's got his first bucket in this one.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Paul outside, shoots the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
Checked in for the Warriors. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. Number 1, the Celtics.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Paul against Cunningham. Cousins with a screen on Paul. Cunningham kicks to Cousins. Golden State moving it around. 4 on the shot clock. There's Williams with the 3. And Boston with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Harden. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First in steals. And they also showed up in terms of that three-point percentage. Top 5 in our league. That is a huge positive for this group.
And last season, everything started with their defense. You mentioned their number 1 ranking in steals. The pressure they put on opponents was non-stop. Smith with a screen on Paul. Knocked loose. Paul with the steal. Over in the corner, Barnes. Now here's Harden. Guarded by Reddish. Harden sets the pick for Paul. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
You know what? Even as he's advanced in his career, you got to be impressed with Paul's ability to still dominate on offense.
Cunningham passes to Smith. Cousins with a screen for Smith. Down low. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Harden the pass to Paul. Harden with the screen on Cunningham. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Cousins with a screen on Paul. To the middle. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Celtics have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. On the wing, Harden. Harden draws the double. Bogut against Smith. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. Timeout called the Warriors. Look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Derek Favors checked in for Bogut. Julius Randle comes in for Davis Bertans. And it's Simons in for Paul. Then for the Warriors, Michael Beasley. He's checked in for Williams. Joe Ingles comes in for Reddish. And it's Dennis Smith in for Cade Cunningham. Here's Cousins. And he just jams it right over Derek Favors. Wow!
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Smith the pass to Beasley. Cousins with a screen for Beasley. High post try. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Warriors trail by 6. Cousins the pass to Smith. Floats it up for Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
How about that? Cousins throwing it down on the alley-oop. Go ahead, big fella.
And here's Barnes for 3. That shot is off. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Boston Celtics. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Simons. Now Bertans fires the 3. Beasley with the rebound. Cunningham outside. Back to Beasley. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Smith against Paul. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one thing Favors always brings to the table is the threat of a double-double. Night in and night out, he makes an impact with his play inside.
Line for 2 shots.
And that one falls for Favors. Good on both. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Beasley outside. No good. That would have tied it.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Here's Bertans for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Favors with a screen on Smith. Here's Paul. Tips it up. And there's Favors putting it right back in.
Such determination on the glass. Not boxing out Favors is a huge mistake that you cannot afford to make.
Here's Cunningham. Good on the shot.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Paul. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Dennis Smith.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Andrew Bogut, he's checked in for Favors. Scotty Barnes comes in for Julius Randle. And James Harden subbed in for Anthony Simons.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Down low. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Cousins.
And, you know, even when the defense is on him and Cousins is well guarded, he still gets it done. Excellent footwork, good hands and strength, and he stays focused when he's in the paint near the rim.
Bangs home the trifecta.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Golden State's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Smith, the pass to Smith. Cousins with a screen for Smith. Floats it up for Cousins. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And, you know, Cousins is a wrecking ball inside, guys. Effective at using his size to draw the contact close to the rim. He's a hard guy to defend.
And the Warriors making a change here. Cunningham's checked in.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
For times, way outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
The pass to Bertans. Fires for 3. Here's Bogut, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Timeout called the Warriors. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that break, Coach Byron Scott had some advice for his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when you get inside, you score. Simple as that. Keep attacking. Don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
DeMarcus Cousins knew his team needed it. They had to have it on that possession, and he calmly knocked it down.
Here's Harden on the wing. Carries it from three-point range. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
6 to shoot. Cunningham against Paul. And yes, it's good. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Bogut with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Barnes. And the rejection by Cousins. Cunningham outside to the paint. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Cousins.
Boy, talk about staying poised under pressure. Calm Cousins doing work late.
Bogut sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Barnes. Over Williams, and that one's good. Barnes. And the Celtics lead by 6.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're down by 6. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Boston on D. Passes it to Cousins. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Cousins plays inside with an attitude that says, you want to stop me? Give me your best shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barton will do it.
And he commits the intentional foul.
At the line for the Celtics, Chris Paul. At the line for 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Inside, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Bogut, and that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
The putback, rebound by the Celtics. And here's Harden. So we see Boston get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And
Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Now, here is Halliburton. The pass to Gobert. Kicks to Murray. Clock at 6. He gets it in there. GA, here we go. Buckle up. These two teams really like to push the pace.
And they really make their living, Kevin, in transition, pushing the ball up the floor. These teams weren't built to bruise you up inside. They were constructed to play with speed and explosiveness.
And here is Murray following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Pass to Harris. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Responding with the three. Harris understands that you got to fight fire with fire.
Murray against T. Pass to Anthony. Lets the three fly. Another three for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here is Halliburton. Rebounded by Knox. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Anthony with the bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Halliburton passes to Murray. Halliburton with it. Now Anthony defending. That shot wide open.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Teague, the pass to Carmelo. Back to Teague. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Murray dishes to Gallinari. Teague. That is his first foul of the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gallinari surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with the screen on him. Gallinari wide open. They get the rebound. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
One of the best rebounders in the league over the last decade. Gobert continues to add to his total.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
Passes it to Knox. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Anthony, no one around. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Harris with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
And here are the Suns now, following the bucket by the Nets. They set the pick. Anthony with it, all guarded by Murray. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Murray, the pass to Gallinari. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gallinari's got 5 now.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide-open man and zips it right to him.
Now here's Williams. And in the game with Washington, he did not play well. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. 4th, the Suns. 5th best, the Nets.
Both teams really good at passing the basketball. You look at the numbers from a season ago, very unselfish.
Carter, he's checked in for Kevin Knox. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Jennings is checked in, and the Nets with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Jacks up a 3, gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And the Suns call their first timeout of the game. All right, Clark, at this juncture of the season, what's important for a young player?
Well, for young players, universally, Kevin, it's all about getting comfortable, making sure that you're earning your way, feeling like you belong. That's where your confidence comes from.
For Anthony, coming off a terrific season, first in scoring, and he was top 10 in free throw percentage, did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. 1:37 left in the first quarter of the game. Man passes to Carter. And there's the pass to Anthony. Over in the corner, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Jennings. This game he had 12. Gallinari against Anthony. Shot by Hield, nobody around. And the Nets, another 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Mann. Still scoreless. To the paint, they could use a bucket, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
Hield outside. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Feeds to Toppin. And the foul on Wendell Carter. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Suns, Kevin Knox is checked in for Clint Capella. Porter comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Smith's subbed in for Williams. And the Nets also making a change. Murray's checked in for Gallinari. Here's Murray. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith surveying the D. On the wing, Porter. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
He knew exactly where he needed to be and had his feet set. Porter looking good on that catch and shoot.
1 second left. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
Outside Jennings. The teardrop falls in. Jennings has got his second bucket of the night.
Man, he has polished up the floater. Brandon Jennings has made that shot of his almost impossible to block.
Smith against Jennings. The drive by Smith. Knox. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Nets leading by 4. Takes a step back. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Toppin sets a screen for Hield. That 3 off the mark. Phoenix has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. It's Porter outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Lively. 6 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Hield with the bucket.
Hey, that's exactly what they want Jennings to do out there. He's clever, and he's a guy who knows how to set up his teammates flawlessly.
Now, here is Smith. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Phoenix has possession following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Porter against Teal. Here's Lively, and he dunks it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Knox.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Jennings passes to Toppin. Murray outside. And Anunoby sends it back. Down low, Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Well, you talk about Smith. He's not only an accomplished passer, but I think his shooting keeps defenses honest as well, even when they try to get physical with him.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses.
And, you know, Smith, the former Demon Deacon, he's a savvy veteran whose passing and shooting really can frustrate opponents.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for Knox. Williams comes in for Otto Porter Jr., and it's Teague in for OG Anunoby. That one drops. He ties it up. Brooklyn's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Gallinari outside. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Williams. There's the triple. Phoenix no good that time either. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. Back to Murray. Launches a 3. Here's Gobert. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
The Nets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Ish Smith. Brandon Jennings, he's checked in for the Nets. And so here's Phoenix. 6-point game. Teague against Jennings. Porter looking it over. The 3 from Anthony. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Halliburton passes to Jennings. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Carter down low. Gallinari covering. Shot's good by Anthony.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
Outside Jennings. Porter against Gallinari. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Second shot opportunity. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact. Remarkable concentration.
Teague the pass to Porter. Williams against Halliburton. It's Porter outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Jennings passes to Gallinari. The shot's good. Jennings making the play. Gallinari's got 11.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Harris against Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Carter with a screen on Harris. Anthony with it. Now defended by Gobert.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Second team foul.
The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
It's all tied in Phoenix. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Passes to Knox. And the pass to Carmelo. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 20.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Murray. Over T, and with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket for Murray.
You know, he's really capable from the mid-range, and I think the more Murray shoots from there, the more of a threat he'll be, and the more well-rounded offensively he'll be.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide-open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
So it's Brooklyn now. Phoenix able to drain the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Murray the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Boy, you got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Pass to Knox. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Anthony's shot is off. It's Gobert with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's off to Utah for him after this game as they take on the Jazz. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Murray, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out to Anthony from past the arc. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Teague's got 4 assists now tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too. And
it's Anthony again missing. Nets trail by 3. Harris passes to Murray. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First and three-point shooters. And they also showed up in terms of passing. 5th in assists. No doubt they relied on that motion offense, and their player movement was always consistent.
And Greg, that three-point percentage you talked about made them one of the hardest matchups in the league. They could do damage from all over the court. And the first one drops. Brandon Jennings, he's checked in for the Nets. He's off on the second. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Knox the pass to Teague. Here's Knox. Gallinari covering. Knox misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Murray kicks to Jennings. Back to Murray for the lead. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
That's good from Anthony. Trey Mann, he's checked in for Phoenix. And both free throws good for Anthony. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jennings taking his time here. It's up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Capella with a screen on Murray. Here's Knox. He's guarded by Jennings. Shots good by Anthony.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. After like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
While we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Number 1, Carmelo Anthony.
and he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
Right side, Jennings. The shot. Rebounded by Capella. Phoenix leading by 7. Here's Mann. Pass to Knox. 1:30 left here in the third quarter. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he's good on the first of 3. Phoenix making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Capella. And Smith's subbed in for Williams. And the Nets also making a change. Hield's checked in. And the second free throw, good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. He kicks it to Toppin. In the corner, it's Hield. Back to Toppin. Hield outside. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Toppin. They need this. And the nice bucket inside from Hield. Hield's got 7.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Mann, covered by Hield. Anthony drawing the double team. Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time he did a good job finding the open teammate.
This is it to Toppin. Hield outside. Good on the triple. Hield's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Mann over Hield, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
Substitution for your Suns. Number 0, Jeff Teague.
Jennings with the ball. He has 5. Over Teague. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Brandon Jennings.
Jennings a master of the mid-range area on the floor. I mean, he has his feet up under him and his shoulders square. Golden.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
And how about the job he's done at the free throw line?
Been tremendous. I mean, both in terms of getting to the stripe and then knocking him down once he's there. And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
First one falls for him. And he's good on the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Phoenix Suns. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Teague against Jennings. Murray outside. To the wing right side. Here's Lively. His three-pointers off the mark. Suns leading by 8. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. A pass to Carmelo. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 37.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Murray outside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. And Phoenix making a change here. Porter's checked in. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Brooklyn. The pass to Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. D'ing him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling him.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And you know, one look at Murray's game, and you can tell he's been well coached over the course of his career. His awareness, his work ethic, this guy is just always bringing it.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Phoenix. Both shots good from the stripe. And Phoenix has possession. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Pass to Carter. On the wing, Williams. Up top, Anunoby. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Pass to Toppin. Jennings with the ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Olynyk's got himself on the board with 3 there. And so it's Teague with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They're leading by 8. Anunoby kicks to Teague. Carter with a screen on Jennings. Teague finds Carter. A rebound by the Nets. Murray outside. Olynyk sets a screen for Murray. Over Carter. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
Suns leading by 6. Carter on the wing. Pass to Williams. On the arc. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. So for the Suns, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. Anthony comes in for Porter. And it's Knox in for OG Anunoby. And a new group in for the Nets. Gobert, he's checked in for Olynyk. Alinari comes in for Toppin. Tobias Harris is checked in for Hield. Halliburton subbed in for Brandon Jennings. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, during the break, listened in on Avery Johnson talking with his team. And it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team, told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. See if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Anthony on the wing. Pulls up on the elbow. Another one falls for Phoenix.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Alinari outside. Dishes it to Murray. Step back shot. Up again. Rebounded by Capella. Phoenix leading by 8. Anthony, the pass to Williams. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Murray. Count that one.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
Anthony against Gallinari. Anthony dishes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Murray. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
You know, that's one thing, guys, Murray's never afraid to do. Lean in, draw contact, and put the defender in a bind.
Here's Anthony. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Nets trail by 8. Murray with it, and guarded by Capella. Halliburton outside. There's the pass to Gobert. Over T. Gobert, no good.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Outside Anthony. T feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. No good that time. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gobert with a screen on T. Murray finds Gobert. No good on that one. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 42 in the game.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Kicks it to T. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 11. Alinari passes to Murray. Out to Harris. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Gobert with a screen for Murray. To the inside. It's stolen by Anthony. And here is Teague. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later. Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Now, here is George. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. About halfway through the season, Clark, things are starting to heat up for some of the teams we're watching.
Yeah, I think they're starting to find their rhythm and get a comfort level, Kevin. Coaches have a good idea of the makeup of their team, what they can and can't do, and are really focused on trying to position their teams at this point for a good end of the season and playoff run.
And the first one at the line is good.
Really appreciate the all-around game of Gordon. He's an underrated defender, but a dynamic scorer.
And both free throws good for Gordon.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Ingram outside. Shoots the three. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Michael Carter-Williams gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Ball, the pass to George. Ingram with it. Hurdle with a screen on Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. And it's Hurdle that time on the assist from Ingram.
Major muscle from Hurdle. Just bully balling the defense with his interior game.
Carter-Williams, the pass to Matthews. Now here is Miller. And the three ball is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Carter-Williams, the pass to Miller. Off target from outside. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Ingram setting a pick for Ball. Back to George. Lets it go with the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing. Playing really efficient basketball.
Carter-Williams, the pass to Miller. Miller with another miss. New York has gone 2 of 3 from deep so far in this game. Ball finds George. New York moving the ball around. The kick out to Porter. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Carter-Williams with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 6-point game. Gordon, the basket good off the assist from Carter-Williams.
Boy, I like how Carter-Williams spreads the ball around. I mean, he opens up a lot of opportunities for his guys to shoot it.
Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Ingram. The three. The Clippers grab the miss. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And that one was all about offensive execution. Running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knicks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Porter, a screen on Matthews. George passes to Ingram. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Tyreke Evans is checked in for New York. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Walker's checked in. Ball, the pass to Porter. Back to Ball. 6 to shoot. Pass to Evans. Fires the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Miller, the pass to Matthews. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Miller throws it down hard.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. Noah's checked in. Here's Marjanovic, and it's Evans in the corner. 1:29 left to play here in the first. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Yeah, and the intelligence there from Evans. His speed and strength makes him a tough guy to guard in that screen and roll.
Oh, here's Gordon, and Tyreke Evans is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles with some changes. Miller comes in for Duran. Hardaway is subbed in for Gordon. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Down low. And that one's good by Noah.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
Here's Hood Schifino. And there's the pass to Easton. Misses the 3. The Clippers trail. And Walker kicks to Hardaway. Walker looking for an opening. The 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The shot by Evans. Nobody around. Sinks the triple. Evans has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And, you know, Walker knows how to get to the line a few times per game. Actually, his aggressiveness and quickness with the ball, tough to match up against.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls.
You know, I think opponents have learned it the hard way. I mean, Walker is not a guy you want to put on the foul line. He's an excellent free throw shooter.
He hits both from the stripe. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Evans against Hardaway. Evans dishes to George. Eason down low. With 1 on the clock, count that bucket.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Tyreke Evans, he's been making things happen for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And so it's New York with it after the Clippers pick up 2. Passes it to Easton. Trying to find Marjanovic. Gets it over to him. Great defense that time from Noah.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's George missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Right side Hardaway. Pass to Miller. Clock at 6. Noah with a screen for Miller. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
George passes to Marjanovic. Over Morris. And that one's good. Marjanovic has got his first bucket of the night.
Hard to prevent the bigger guy from getting the clean look there.
And finished on by Noah.
Oh, how about that powerful finish by Noah attacking the rim.
Evans outside. Here's Hood-Schifino. Guarded by Walker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Kemba Walker picks one up. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
First free throw is good for the Knicks. Acapurdo comes in for Marjanovic. And Ball subbed in for Tari Eason. The Clippers also making some changes. Matthews comes in for Marcus Morris. And it's Carter Williams in for Tim Hardaway Jr. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ball against Carter Williams. And here's Matthews for the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Matthews has got 6.
Wes Matthews is a lethal perimeter scorer and knows how to get himself free, and he's got great range on that shot.
It's George on the wing. Birtle sets the pick for George. This one for 3. Second chance effort. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Pirtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds because of his size, but just as important, his timing.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
The Knicks making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
What's up? One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
Boy, Pirtle is a massive guy, somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
Miller dishes to Matthews. The kick out to Walker. Noah with a screen for Walker. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Jackson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Ball. Still without a basket. To the paint and stolen by Miller. Pass to Carter Williams. Outside Matthews. The basket good off the assist from Carter Williams. Carter Williams has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, you know, the defense had no answer for him. To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
serve.
Ingram, he's checked in for the Knicks. Kevin Porter comes in for George. And then for the Clippers, Morris is checked in for Miller. And it's Gordon in for Walker. Left side, ball. He can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 4. Morris outside. The pass to Gordon.
2 minutes in the first half. 2 minutes.
Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Gordon's got 6 points.
And Gordon doing a nice job measuring these inside shots well. I mean, has a solid, quick release pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Ingram. Buries the long-range jumper.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Carter Williams, the pass to Morris. We've got 1:23 left now here in the second. He had a nice open look right there. Matthews has got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's his 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Ball against Carter Williams. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight. Ball against Carter Williams. Outside Gordon. Carter Williams, a screen on Evans. And the basket by Gordon. 8 points for him.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Clippers leading by 5. Now here's Carter Williams. Scoreless thus far. Matthews, no one around him, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Hurdle with a screen on Gordon. From deep, Evans. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top, leading by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Wesley Matthews getting it done today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Outside Gordon. Here's Carter Williams, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. And here is Ball. Still yet to score. Ingram outside. Drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got the first field goal of the second half for New York.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Back to Carter Williams. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Carter Williams has got his first points of the night.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Now, here's Ball. Back to Ingram. 5 on the clock. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Passes it to Miller. Here's Gordon. Fires from deep. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Hey, you can't substitute the importance of focus. I mean, Gordon does such a great job concentrating on the basket. That's what all good scorers do.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Ingram for 3. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Pass to Carter Williams. Matthews against George. Now here's Carter Williams. He's covered closely. Near the three-point line, it's Gordon. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
George sets a screen for Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. Connects from three-point range. Ingram's got 15.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Outside Gordon. Takes the 3. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ingram kicks to Ball. On the wing, Porter. Back to Ball. There's the feed to Pirtle. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight. Clippers leading by 4. Now Carter Williams. There's Miller with the 3. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lob pass to George. Matthews with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Fires it up. Shot's good by Miller. Miller's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Matthews taking advantage of the attention he draws on offense to find an open teammate.
New York takes timeout.
It's your Knicks City answer.
Tyreek Evans is checked in for Porter. Walker's checked in for the Clippers.
Now a chance to see the numbers for George. A very nice season for him last year. First in steals, and he was in the top 20 in field goal percentage. Able to create offense with tremendous efficiency.
And as you said, first in steals last season, you have to say he's the best ball hawk in the league right now. It may not even be close. Now, here's Ball. No scoring in this one. Trains the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And that one falls for Evans.
You got to appreciate the skill set of Evans. I mean, Tyreek Evans can play a few different spots for you. He's got nice handles for a guy his size.
Now here's Walker. He's got 5. It's good from long range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's stolen. To the middle. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And, you know, that's exactly what you want from your point guard. Get the ball to the open guy on time and on target.
1:43 left in the third quarter. Evans outside. Here's the three. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists now tonight. Ball against Walker. He dishes it to Miller. Back to Walker. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not just a jump shooter. Walker also pretty athletic. And athletic enough to get inside and finish around the basket.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Duran's got 6 rebounds in the game.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Now here's Evans after Eric Gordon's miss. And the pass to Ingram. New York moving it around. 5 to shoot. From deep, George gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 8 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Evans against Gordon. Evans with it. Here's Pirtle. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans. 8 points for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Clippers lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Knicks trail by 4. Steps back. Here's Evans. Morris with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Carter Williams, the pass to Noah. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is where Noah makes his presence felt, down low in the paint.
Morris against Easton. the 11-footer, and he hits the jump shot. Eason's got his first points in this one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Ball, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Noah's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Hardaway. Noah with a screen on Evans. Hardaway against Evans. Morris dishes to Noah. And Matthews kicks to Morris. Here's Carter Williams. The rebound by Marjanovic. And it's Evans with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Next game for him, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. And Hardaway comes to help. Marjanovic, basket, good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And the Clippers call time here. With some changes. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Morris. And Walker subbed in for Hardaway. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Vinny Del Negro was just reviewing his plan with his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Matthews gets it to go.
When Matthews is in the zone, he's as fun to watch as anybody. A clever, smart player who can score from anywhere in bunches.
Now here's Evans. Pass to Schifino. The basket good off the assist from Evans. Evans has got 4 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Carter Williams. Outside, Walker. Noah with a screen for Walker. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Walker, a terrific competitor, more than happy to rise up and deliver payback right there. Boom!
Evans at the elbow. Yep, that one goes in there. Evans has got 20 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Miller's checked in for the Clippers. Gordon comes in for Walker.
Give a big round of applause to your Knicks City Dancer.
Here's Duren. Outside Gordon. Six on the shot clock. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Passes to Ingram to tie it up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And here are the Knicks now. Clippers able to drain the 3. Tries the spin move. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Brandon Miller.
Aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Carter Williams, the pass to Miller. And a great assist by Carter Williams as that one goes in. Carter Williams has got assist number 8 now on the night. Now here's Ingram. Over Miller. And it's Ingram missing. 1:30 left in the game. From downtown. And it's Gordon missing. Knicks trail by 7. Porter kicks to Ingram. Hurdle with a screen on Miller. Here's Ingram. From 13 feet, it goes down. Ingram's got 10 points here in the second half.
And, you know, after playing a year at Duke, Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. I mean, a dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
And there it is for him. And the Clippers lead by 7.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Near the three-point line is Ingram. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Ingram not getting overtaken by the height of the moment. Nailing the shot in the face of the defense because his poise and composure is top level.
First team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hurdle with the double team. Gordon the pass to Carter Williams. Miller outside.
Brandon Ingram is as complete a player as they come. I mean, not only awesome on offense, but spectacular on defense as well.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
To your next city answer.
Here is Porter inside, and it's Ingram missing, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul.
It's the first, that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. And here is Carter Williams. And so Los Angeles takes the win. And in the win. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony. Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the Dallas Mavericks. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Drills it from outside. We should have a crowd pleaser tonight, Clark. These teams each play at a very high pace.
Yeah, we know both of these teams want to get up and down. Non-stop transition basketball, a bunch of points on the break. But the deciding factor very well could be who can keep the other team out of transition.
Now Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. And the shot goes in.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Now, here's Sharp. D right on him. Warren a screen on Oladipo. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Hits it from three-point range.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Thompson sets the pick for Ball. Left side, Davis. Another three for Dallas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Sean. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Passes it to Davis. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to quickly. Now Nowitzki. Now the pass to Ayton. Fires the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Quickly against Ball. It's Davis on the wing. Davis can't get that one to fall.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's quickly. Nowitzki, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Pass to quickly. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 7-foot shot. That one wide left.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Back to Ayton. Over Drummond. And that one's good, Ayton.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Dallas has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Higgins is checked in for the Pacers. Ricky Rubio comes in for Quickly. Then for the Mavericks, Harrison Barnes comes in for Thompson. And it's Mayo in for Lonzo Ball. Oladipo against Rubio. Passes it to Davis. Will it go? Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Davis has got 9.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Wiggins, right side, over Mayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on O.J. Mayo. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around. They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Oladipo against Rubio. A three-pointer. Wiggins comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Oladipo dishes to Drummond. Barnes passes to Mayo. Back to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Davis. And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Ayton. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. 5th, Ricky Rubio.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Williams comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Sharp in for Warren. Then for the Mavericks, Tyrese Thomas is checked in for Andre Drummond. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Anthony Davis. 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Sharp. Here's Nowitzki. Indiana again missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Thomas, a screen on Rubio. And it's Ball penetrating. Oladipo for 3. Rebound by Williams. Indiana trailing here. Rubio outside. Wiggins, a screen on Ball. To the left side wing. Sharp. And he's good on the 3-ball. Sharp's got 6 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
He kicks to Barnes. Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's a tie game in Indiana. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Well, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Mayo, that's good. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Williams sends a screen for Rubio. And the Pacers another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Ball. He has yet to score. The kick out to Mayo. Gafford sets the pick for Mayo. Back to Gafford. Ball from long range. Traps in the tray. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Now Thomas following the 3-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Gafford finds Thomas with the fadeaway. Pacers with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and you know, to come up short at the line is frustrating because that's controllable, and it's actually a free throw. So you feel like you leave loose change out there when you don't convert.
Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. This season is only just barely underway, Clark. Think we're off to a promising start?
I do, Kevin. I mean, it's always fun this time of year as teams work to establish themselves, to build cohesion. And it's nice to see how they progress during the course of what is a long season.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Keegan Murray. And quickly in for Ricky Rubio.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Wiggins It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Ball. The pass to Oladipo. Barnes with it. Back to Oladipo. On the wing, Barnes. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his third assist on the night. Now, here's Sean. Started by Oladipo. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Indiana. On Tuesday, they will start out on the road to play the Bucks in Milwaukee. Then on Tuesday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Philadelphia 76ers.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Robert Williams. The Mavericks also with a sub. Anthony Davis is checked in for Barnes.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Davis from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's quickly. Wiggins outside. Over Thompson. And again, it's Indiana.
You know, so far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Now, here's Ball. Left side, Davis. 20 feet out. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Pass to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Davis with a screen on quickly. Ball to pass to Thomas. A slam dunk by Thomas.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him and he's going to get the ball to him.
Now here's Sean. Guarded closely. Wiggins from outside. Again, Wiggins missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Pacers trail by 7. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Change here. Warren's checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Drummond's checked in for Tyrese Thomas. 1:03 left here in the second. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by Oladipo. And there's the pass to Nowitzki. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Nowitzki's got his third basket of the night right there.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki, proving how lethal he is right there.
Ball, the pass to Davis. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Sharp. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. And Ayton throws it down.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball against Quickly. Now here's Ball. He started closely. 4 on the clock. A 3 ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the.
Oh, he gets it to go.
It counts.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Warren, a screen on Oladipo. Here's Sharp. And the Pacers another 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
So Oladipo will bring it up for Dallas. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Nowitzki outside. Back to Quickly for the lead.
Hey, it's hard to teach reach. Ball has a nice extension to him and superb at being able to challenge shooters because of it.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Drummond a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Thompson misses. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now, here's Sharp. Defended by Drummond. Passes it to Nowitzki. Warren kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Sharp. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks leading. Down low, Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
I'll tell you what, that was a power play by Drummond there. He's made a career out of stress testing the rim.
Ball against Quickly. A putback, and Ayton stays with it. Ayton's got 6 points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Thompson, a screen on Quickly. Pass to Davis from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 9th assist in the game now. Indiana's got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Now the pass to Sharp. Warren against Thompson. Warren the pass to Sharp. Stolen by Ball. To the inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Oh, Ayton in position. Stolen by Thompson. The wide open look here for Oladipo. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
No one covering. He's got 10.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. Second, the Mavericks. The Pacers in fifth.
Both really good defensively last season, and that showed up in those steals numbers.
Ricky Rubio checked in for the Pacers. And Dallas also making a switch. Barnes is checked in. Warren a screen on Ball. Nowitzki. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
It's Davis on the wing. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Rubio.
Not exactly textbook mechanics, but I think you got to admire Rubio's resolve. Knows he has to at least be a threat to shoot it out there.
Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Davis has got 29.
Hard to prevent the bigger guy from getting a clean look there.
Pass to Ayton. Pops in the layup for 2.
Rubio finding the open man. It seems that's exactly what he was built to do. It's what he's paid to do.
Rubio against Ball. Barnes sets a screen for Ball. Davis has the open look. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Ayton. No good there. Good D by Barnes. Oladipo against Rubio. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Sharp. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Ayton dishes to Nowitzki. Top of the key, Warren. Just 4 to shoot. Ayton the screen. And the basket by Rubio.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Rubio against Ball. Drummond with a screen on Rubio. There's Ball with the 3. No good that time. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Thompson looking for an opening. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Williams sets a screen for Wiggins. And that one hits back iron. Mavericks shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Boy, this is the kind of player Victor Oladipo is. Confident, under control, ready to fire on the catch.
Williams, a screen on Mayo. Here's Wiggins, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Thompson kicks to Thomas. And Ricky Rubio gets the whistle that time.
Ricky Rubio.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Oladipo with the ball. Williams picks him up.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Williams sets a screen for Wiggins. And the slam by Williams.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it. Hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
They get a hand on it. Thompson outside. Thomas sets a screen for Thompson. And then Thomas with the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Williams sets a screen for Wiggins. Good D by Thomas.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Thomas, a screen on Nowitzki. Here's Barnes. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Timeout called the Pacers. Some changes for Indiana. Andre Ayton's checked in for Robert Williams. T.J. Warren comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Sharp in for Ricky Rubio. Dallas also making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Thomas. Davis comes in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Lonzo Ball in for O.J. Mayo. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Quickly the pass to Nowitzki. Now, here's Sean. Passes it to Quickly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Sean. Over Oladipo. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Sean.
Hey, T.J. Warren is definitely a scorer. He's got a shoot-first mentality, but he'll give it up if you're open.
Ball against Quickly on the wing, Davis. And they double up Davis, and that's a foul called on T.J. Warren. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Back to Ball. Ayton with the block.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And here is Nowitzki. Pass to Quickly. 6 to shoot. Back to Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Sharp, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Mavericks ball.
Dallas leading by 6. Thompson outside. There's the pass to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Davis against Nowitzki. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Loads it up for Davis.
Well, liking the shot selection by Davis there. I mean, just really smart basketball. Take what the defense gives you.
Now Nowitzki. Ayton a screen on Davis. Here's Nowitzki. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, come on. Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
And that one falls for Nowitzki. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Outside, Davis. Another 3 for Dallas.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Dallas.
Look at the number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Davis.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And here's Davis for three. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Nowitzki for three. And Davis sends it back. Thompson finds ball. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental?
Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Philadelphia 76ers. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Now, here's Smart. Smith outside. Back to Smart. Well, every team trying to still figure out, Greg, their playing time. At what point do you feel teams have an established rotation?
Depends on the team, Kevin. You figure you want some consistency not too far into the season.
Now Livingston following Jaren Jackson's three-point attempt.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Outside Jackson. Smart puts the pick in for Jackson. Over Markkanen. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Doncic against Smith. Passes to Livingston. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That drops and it comes off the assist from Livingston.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Bridges outside. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Jackson gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Livingston. Doncic looking it over. Over Smart, and the Lakers tack on two more.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Bridges outside. Jackson passes to Smart. Just 5 to shoot. There's the three. Again, the miss by Jackson.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Back to Doncic. There's the dish to Gordon. Pass to Livingston. Doncic right side. Over Smith. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Gordon. Doncic has got 9 points.
Red hot so far. 4 for 4. Cooking with gas. Couldn't draw it up any better.
Smart passes to Smith. Off target from outside.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
The pass to Doncic. Markkanen a screen on Smith. Here's Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
First trip to the line for him here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
The first free throw is good.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Simmons checked in for Philadelphia. And so he hits both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Back to Bridges. Inside. And Simmons slams it in.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
Livingston passes to Markkanen. And it's good assisting on the play with Livingston. Livingston's got 3 assists in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Simmons passes to Hartenstein. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Man, I love how Simmons sets the floor up. So good at spotting his teammates for high-quality shots.
Now here's Livingston, guarded by Simmons. Back to Doncic. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Simmons on the wing. Back to Smith. Pass to Simmons. Here's Smith. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 7. Back to Livingston. Passes it to Doncic. Gordon with the screen for Doncic. Here's the teardrop. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Pass to Simmons. Back to Bridges. To the paint. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Phenomenal timing that time, guys, from Simmons. I mean, leaving the ground once the pass was released and then tearing the basket almost out of the glass.
Now, here's Doncic. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. He doesn't hit that one. Bridges with some nice defense. Smith with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And Simmons kicks to Bridges. And there's Jackson on the assist by Bridges. Bridges got his 4th assist in this one. Bridges against Doncic. Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Doncic passes to Gordon. Off target from 3-point range. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
The 76ers trail by 5. Bridges for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Bridges has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Philadelphia. Doncic passes to Jones. Outside Williams. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Wagner. And it's Doncic missing. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And they take the lead. Bridges has got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. Arenas passes to Doncic. Back to Arenas. Gasol is screened. Simmons pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Allen outside. Wagner with a screen for Allen. Another three for Philadelphia.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Williams passes to Jones. Doncic outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the pass to Wagner. Over Williams. And it's Wagner missing. Next game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against Indiana.
Fought extremely hard to win that game. They were exhausted, you could tell, but you could see what that win meant to them at the end of overtime.
Well, you could see that the emotions were just raw after that one. And you could expect it. I mean, when you give of yourself that much and come out on top, that's a great feeling.
Here's Doncic. Ray Allen picking up that last basket. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Here comes your Lakers 11.
And the Lakers with some changes. Robinson comes in for Jones. And it's Aaron Gordon in for Gilbert Arenas. Jackson, he's checked in for the 76ers. Marcus Smart comes in for Ray Allen. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. Back to Williams. Gasol dishes to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Now Simmons. Game against Oklahoma City. Very impressive. Passes it to Wagner. Back to Bridges. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
Great ball movement there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Doncic outside. Shot to stop the run. And the rejection by Jackson. Philadelphia leading by 6. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Bridges kicks to Wagner. A rebound by Gasol.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Legendary dad team on the planet, your Laker girl.
With some changes. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Gasol. Max Strus comes in for Doncic. And it's Livingston in for Lou Williams. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Smith checked in for Bridges. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Smith outside. Pass to Simmons. Oh, and he jams it right over Lauri Markkanen. Wow.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Livingston passes to Gordon. Strus against Smith. Gordon kicks to Livingston. Markkanen inside the line. And it's good assisting on the play with Livingston. Livingston's got 4 assists now tonight. Smart deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Robinson. Markkanen with it. He has 5. The pass to Strus. Floats one up, and the shot goes down. And now just a 2-point 76ers lead. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Simmons passes to Wagner. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Really rare to see a guy that's 6'11" have the kind of elite passing skills that Ben Simmons has. Really, really impressive.
Pass to Livingston. Strus a screen on Smart. Livingston, that's good. Livingston's got his first basket of the night.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
Now here's Livingston. Robinson sets a screen for Strus. And the rejection by Jackson. Outside, Simmons. A rebound by the Lakers. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Philadelphia this year.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Exactly. 2 top teams in the conference. They want to continue that success this season as they look long-term towards playoff seed.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Lauri Markkanen, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, in this day and age of how the game is played, Markkanen's skill set, hand and glove fit, superb at spacing the floor with his shooting stroke.
That one is no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Outside, Markkanen. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And a lethal score from pretty much every spot on the floor. Markkanen attracts a lot of defensive attention.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. That free throw good from Markkanen. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Smart passes to Jackson. Pass to Smith. Shoots over Doncic. Off the left rim and out.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 13 and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Smart. Los Angeles, they have shot 6 or 7 at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
One shot.
That free throw good from Doncic. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's rebounded by Livingston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Doncic. 16 points for him. Over Smart. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gordon against Smart. For 3, Smith hits the three-point bomb. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
I think this is J.R. Smith at his very best. Outstanding at capitalizing on the catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Pass to Livingston. Back to Doncic. All alone. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Bridges finds Smart. And the call will be against Sean Livingston. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside Jackson. Back to Smart. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead. Doncic against Smith. Stolen by Smart. To the inside. And it's blocked.
And that's evidence that Markkanen is working on his defense, and it's critical that he does so. And blocks like this show he's making good strides.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Here's Smith on the inbound. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
76ers, J.R. Smith, shooting one.
Free throw drops for Smith.
And Smith is known as a streaky shooter, but when he gets hot, boy, he is really fun to watch.
Livingston passes to Doncic. Robinson a screen on Smith. Will it go? That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Lobbed up there for Robinson, and he comes up with the deuce. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside Jackson for the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Jackson's got 10 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Doncic outside. And they double up Doncic. It's blocked.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
Jackson dishes to Smart. Back to Jackson. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 7. Los Angeles calls timeout.
For the Lakers. All right, man. Get on your feet. Make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
Lakers with some changes. Pau Gasol's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Max Strus comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Williams in for Doncic. And the 76ers also making a change. Simmons is checked in. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Gordon with a screen on Simmons. Livingston with it. Simmons is there. Shot clock at 5. And here's Strus for 3. Here's Gasol. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. The pass to Simmons. And here is Bridges. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Livingston. Nice break. The Lakers. Outside Gordon. Lakers working the ball around now. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Gasol on the wing. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
And the Lakers making a change here. Jones is checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Hartenstein. Franz Wagner comes in for Smith. And it's Allen in for Jaren Jackson. 58 seconds left in the third. A shot by Williams, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now, here's Bridges. 8 points for him. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Passes to Williams. Strus with it. He's defended by Wagner. Here's Williams. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Simmons looking it over. Over Jones. Shot's good by Simmons. Simmons got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right now.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Simmons. Wagner with a screen for Simmons. Driving the lane. Softly drops in the floater.
Sensing the contact coming and adjusting his shot accordingly. Nice recognition and adjustment by Simmons.
Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Jones from outside. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Wagner from long range. Rebound by Williams. Lakers trail by 8. And Doncic throws it down.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Outside, Smart. Wagner kicks to Simmons. Wagner with a screen for Simmons. Over Williams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. It's sent back down by Simmons.
Active defense that time from Simmons, swatting down the shot with some force.
Wagner with a screen for Wagner. And the wing jumper offline.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really hard.
Williams outside, drills the three-pointer.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Simmons passes to Wagner. In the corner, Smart with it. Wagner with a screen for Smart. Back to Wagner. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Gasol, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
The wherewithal from Gasol there, nailing the shot despite the tough defense all over.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight. And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
And the 76ers call time here. Robinson's checked in for Los Angeles. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now here's Smart. Defense is right there. Out to Bridges. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here are the Lakers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And Robinson throws it down.
Luke is so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Outside, Smart. Outside, Jackson. Pass to Smith. Hit the shot. It goes straight through with the switch.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Livingston passes to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. There's the pass to Markkanen. On the wing, Doncic. Lakers passing it around. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Smart. Pass to to Hartenstein. Now here's Jackson. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Hartenstein. And the 76ers lead by 2.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Doncic kicks to Livingston. Back to Doncic. The trade. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson against Gordon. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Outside Gordon. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
And here's Jackson. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Robinson. Passes it to Doncic. Outside Gordon. Puts up a 3. Cans the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And the 76ers call time here. They're down by 2. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hartenstein passes to Jackson. Good on the triple.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 1. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith against Doncic. Pass to Robinson. Kicks it to Livingston. Gordon with a screen on Smart. Here's Livingston. Bridges with the steal. He dishes it to Jackson. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So they foul intentionally.
Second team. Shooting to the line. Marcus Smart. Taking 2 fouls.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 3. 12 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Doncic way outside. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. So Adrian Dantley deciding to take a timeout here.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise.
9 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Jackson. They could win it. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Smart with the ball. Outside Jackson. The pass to Smith. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Now here's Smart. He's covered by Livingston. Bridges shot. Good.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Doncic against Smith. Releases. Again, Los Angeles.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Bridges passes to Hartenstein. He feeds it to Jackson. Bridges outside. 5 on the clock. Tries again. Good. Nothing but net. Bridges has got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Doncic against Smith. Doncic passes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Inside, here's Hartenstein, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And they double up Doncic. Gordon kicks to Livingston. Robinson a screen on Bridges. Livingston. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. 18 feet out.
Such a good shooter in general. The pull-up jumper is something Bridges has been working on.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 2. There's 39 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. What's your take, guys?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Gordon with the screen for Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Doncic.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 1. 34 seconds left in overtime. What do you think, guys?
And look at how much time they have. I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
In against Jackson. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Second team. At the line for Los Angeles, John Livingston.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. And the 76ers call time here. They're down by 3. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
It's stolen by Livingston. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And you'd rather not foul Doncic here because he loves getting to the line and delivering.
Jackson passes to Bridges. And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime. Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Mathurin against Johnson. Jokic sets the screen for Mathurin. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. And so Morant will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Tatum gets the bucket. Well, we've got a special matchup for you tonight. Both these backcourts, Clark, possess some really outstanding firepower.
And to me, Kevin, it's going to come down to the backcourt performances, quite honestly. Whichever team performs well in that space and area of the game, I think will have the edge tonight, because both of these teams rely heavily on their guards to carry the offense.
And here's Morant following the three-pointer by Jokic. Johnson, and he banks in the layup.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Sexton against Morant. Outside Mathurin. Back to Sexton. Shoots over Morant. And that's good from Sexton on the assist from Mathurin.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Pass to Walsh. Chandler outside. Tatum on the wing. Chandler a screen. And the dunk by Chandler.
The seven-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Jokic. To the inside. And Jokic slams it in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Morant. Passes it to Tatum. Back to Morant. Chandler with the screen on Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Chandler.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
Pass to Jokic. Sexton with the screen for Jokic. Over Chandler. Jokic, no good.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Pass to Walsh. Tatum on the wing. Chandler a screen. Out to Morant. Takes the three. Griffin grabs the board. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Now here's Morant. Nothing on the board. Chandler with the screen on Sexton. Here's Walsh. No good with the triple.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Jokic with the bucket.
Assist goes to Alexei Pokusevski.
Here's Morant. Chandler outside. Back to Morant.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Johnson against Mathurin. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got his second basket. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Outside Mathurin to the paint. Here's Griffin. Sinks the 15-footer.
Good work by Mathurin getting rid of the ball. When somebody has a better shot, you got to throw it his way.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And the pass to Walsh. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Pokusevski. Chandler, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Sexton the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Morant with the steal. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Morant. Johnson kicks to Morant. And it's off from three-point range. Cavaliers leading. Let's go. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Morant. Still yet to score. Unloads. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Sexton, no good on the last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Timberwolves lead by 1, and we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Hits the three-point bomb. Branham's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brown outside. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Passes it to Jokic. Ntilikina looking it over. Pierce with a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Minnesota leading by 4. Pass to Johnson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 6 points for Joe Johnson.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work that level.
Here's Ntilikina, guarded by Walker. Pierce with the screen on Walker. The kick out to Pierce. They get it back. Here's Ntilikina. Bangs home the trifecta.
Man, good to see Ntilikina square up from deep. Has the size and touch needed to knock home these threes.
There's Walker with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Walker's got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Jokic sets the screen for Pierce. Pass to Jokic. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
3 points.
Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
I really like the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
Lopez finds Walker. Over to the left wing. And again, it's Minnesota converting. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Brown outside. Jokic with the screen on Johnson. Now the pass to Jokic. And Jokic is good on the 3.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Tyson Chandler, who's checked in for Minnesota. Morant comes in for Walker. Then for the Cavaliers, Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Len. And it's Colin Sexton in for Ntilikina. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Morant surveying the D. Joe Johnson on the wing. The Cavaliers pull it in. They host the Clippers after this game. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Sexton the pass to Jokic. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists in the game. And the call will go against Benedict Mathurin. That is his first foul of the game. Early on in this season, Clark, and teams still getting to know each other. How do the players handle this time of year?
Well, I think the really good players use it as a time to develop and grow. They're not necessarily results-oriented. They're more process-oriented. Learning new tendencies of teammates, and the rookies are just trying to figure out where they can get in and fit in.
Now here's Morant. Lets the 3 fly. Sexton grabs the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Passes to Johnson. Dishes it to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. The offensive rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Outside Pierce for 3. Here's Griffin. Outside Pierce. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Walker's checked in for Minnesota.
And in terms of turnovers, top 20 in the league. Not a strength, but I wouldn't necessarily call it a weakness either.
And talk about their transition game. They love to operate in the open floor. GA, a huge percentage of their points came on the break, and that was by design. Here's Tatum. Got a piece of it. Walker against Mathurin. And then Pierce with the dunk.
Pierce not giving the defense any chance to stop him on that drive.
Chandler outside. And here's Walker outside. Good in the a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Sexton against Morant. Jokic draws the double. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And that's only the first time this has. And Kevin, they've done a great job here in that regard.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okashevsky's checked in. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Pass to Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Mathurin against Walker. Chandler right side. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Chandler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
Out left to the wing. Sexton against Morant. From deep. And there's Sexton. That's good on the assist by Jokic. Sexton's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Walker against Mathurin. Now here's Walker. He's tightly guarded. Chandler with the screen on Mathurin. There's Walker with the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game.
Lonnie Walker.
That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the 3rd. And that concludes the first half. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Sexton against Morant. The pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Morant. The 3. It's good from long range. Morant's got 5 points so far.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
Jokic passes to Mathurin. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Chandler outside. Back to Johnson. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Chandler with the screen on Mathurin. And there's Chandler. That's good on the assist by Johnson. And it's 8 points for Tyson Chandler.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
Outside Griffin. Poked away. Now Pokuševski. Still without a basket. Morant against Sexton. Morant outside. Pass to Walsh. Now here's Chandler. Jokic defending. Now here's Morant for three. Tatum's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jokic kicks to Sexton. Back to Jokic. Fires the three. Cleveland moving the ball around. That three off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. Tatum dishes to Morant. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the middle. Here's Chandler and Sexton over to help. Morant finds Chandler. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Branham's checked in.
Really a nice presence to have on your team. A real presence because he plays like an enforcer, does Tyson Chandler.
Now here's Sexton. He's got 5. So timeout call here, the first for Cleveland.
And they were in the top 10 in scoring. Their system really played to their strengths. They had a very good plan in place at the offensive end.
Greg, as you said, they were top of the league in second chance points. They had a strong presence inside at both ends of the floor. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Takes a three. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. At this break, we have a chance to break down with the assist coming from tonight between the front and back court for the Timberwolves.
And their guards are taking on the majority of the passing and assisting for the team, just as you might expect. The bigs doing their part by getting to good spots inside and making themselves available.
Sexton against Morant. Here's Johnson. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
The open look here for Sexton. Connects from three-point range. Sexton's got 8 points.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
Joe Johnson on the wing. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Cleveland. 4-point game. And here's Sexton. He's got 8. Here's Pokusevski. They get it again. Griffin. Chandler with the block.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
And the Timberwolves call time. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Pierce is checked in for the Cavaliers. Now let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Blake Griffin, number 1.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Moran finds Tatum. Johnson left side. The kick out to Tatum. Clock at 4. Over Griffin. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Tatum.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Jokic passes to Sexton. Back to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Minnesota. Ahmed Lopez is checked in for Chandler. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Joe Johnson. Troy Brown's checked in for the Cavaliers. Ntilikina comes in for Sexton. A minute 20 left in the third. Griffin sets the screen for Pierce. For the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Pierce has got 8.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Morant outside. On the wing, Walker. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Pierce. He's got 8, and they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be Jokic shooting. It goes on Jason Tatum. The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the night, and the Timberwolves making a change here. McBride's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Lenz checked in for Griffin. Free throw, good. Jokic.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Jokic missing. Timberwolves trail by 7. Walker in the post. He's covered by Brown. Pass to McBride. Lopez a screen. Just 3 on the clock. Not going to go that time. And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Down low. And Len gets it to go on the assist by Sexton. Sexton's got 6 assists here tonight. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Outside, Walker. He kicks it to Johnson. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And 0 hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Mathurin against Johnson. Sexton for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand. Lopez dishes to Johnson. Denied! Pierce with the block.
Excellent anticipation that time by Pierce. Was right on top of that shot.
Beyond the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Walker. Bucket is good.
Outstanding activity in the pick and roll by Lopez, using that impressive mobility to create space for himself.
Here's Mathurin. Sweet little floater.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 9 points. Kicks to Lopez. Walker the pass to Johnson. Here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Brown. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Len sets a screen for Brown. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the Timberwolves call time here. different look now for Cleveland. Jokic, he's checked in for Len. Griffin comes in for Pierce. And it's Pokusevski in for Brown. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Rudy Tomjanovich went over with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, David, thanks. Morant outside. Clock at 6. Chandler scanning the floor. That shot, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Outside, Sexton. Launches it. Minnesota with the rebound.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
Exactly, because they've made enough plays to keep it close. And as a result, they're still in it.
Pass to Walsh. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Sexton the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Outside Griffin. The pass to Pokusevski. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mathurin for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Mathurin's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. Johnson against Mathurin. From the arc. And it's Joe Johnson with the 3. Johnson's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Timberwolves. Oh, Griffin in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, the timing of Griffin is really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Now here's Johnson. It's stolen by Mathurin. Outside for Sexton. Passes it to Griffin. And stolen by Tatum. Pass to Johnson. Back to Tatum. Fires, high post. And Chandler throws it down.
And this team is imploring Chandler to be more aggressive on offense. When he's scoring like this, they're hard to beat.
Here's Sexton. It's rebounded by Walsh. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Johnson. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Oh, I gotta love how cold-blooded Joe Johnson is. Doesn't back down from taking these big shots.
Morant against Sexton. He's looking for Griffin and finds him. And they go to the intentional foul. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
.44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Tatum over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Coming up big in the clutch. Cool as a cucumber. Tyson Chandler making it happen late.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
A tremendous score from the 2-guard spot. Mathurin is a little like Jason Richardson, former Warriors great. Perhaps Mathurin can have that same type of career, maybe exceed it.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Minnesota calls timeout. They trail by 6. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the versatility Johnson offers, it can't be forgotten. I mean, this is a guy that can play 3 to 4 positions, a lights-out shooter who also has that clutch gene.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And Johnson not one to waste free throws. His team is glad to have him at the line.
And that's an intentional foul. Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game. Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. 24 seconds left in the game. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
And going back to college, Morant's made a habit of rising to the occasion.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
The first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
I like how poised Mathurin is. He loves being the guy to take the big shots in the big moments.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. Two-possession game now.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They're behind by 5. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Morant passes to Tatum. The three-pointer, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Benedict Mathurin, taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. Here's Morant. No good on the 3. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.